Alright, hello. Okay, cool. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome. Alright, we're gonna move straight into blueprints. Welcome back. We gotta get onto it. Lots of things to get on with this game, honestly. Yeah, cool. Right. 50 great streams. Thanks so much for the 50. Hanging out for 50 in a row, dude. It just means Ale isn't here. We had a few things happen. A really good couple of sessions yesterday. Oh man. I brewed my coffee but then forgot. So I just left it, so it's not the most, like, warm. A little bit cool, which is quite annoying. But there we go. Yeah, good couple of days yesterday on this. We've now got 20 coins in our allowance. Yeah, I guess we just get in and see. The shelter protects red rooms, trading post. Oh, we had a really good day at it yesterday, actually, with the wrench. So hopefully today's the day we get boiler room. And yeah. I think we go for it's between, well, either of these could be good. The shelter, I kind of, there's the whole thing with the shelter and the lab and radiation, right? Which maybe we do the shelter just for that reason. It might be that we don't get the lab at all, but it could be useful, so... What's the monitor saying? Right, it's very low. So if we go... We go now to the place. We're protected from red rooms, from 3 of them, which is nice. So we could build a bit of a red house if we wanted to. Yeah. Ah, good. Good. Mate, Oh, we've nearly got a logical trophy. We've nearly got only 3 more parlor games, and then we're done on that, which is cool. So, let's try and build though in a way that gets everything open. Could get it today, yeah, could do. I think a reading nook here, and then we can get a library. There's the magnifying glass too. Oh, excuse me. There was the competition in the back of that drafting strategy book, wasn't there? But too late for that now. We'll go library and hire out the next book, which I think we do History of Arindia, first edition, the one that is not, yeah, the one that's not redacted. Yeah. I think we do that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, the choices. Damn you. If we go for an attic. I'm really tempted to do it. You know what would be actually awesome? Is if today we could find an armory and then use the axe. Because I think the axe is like... Well, hopefully the axe is available. If we are able to use the axe and completely remove the cost from the attic, that would be so powerful. I think let's do it. Learned about dead ends yesterday in the drafting book, and it was just kind of like, listen, like, use dead ends, use them on the lower runs, especially on the lower ranks. Sorry. Yeah, I think mainly it's just saying, like, you know, the benefits of dead ends, like, don't be afraid to use them just because you think it won't lead on elsewhere, you know? They can be really useful. Hello, Lega2. Hello, hello. Welcome. How are you? Alright. I'm gonna go this way now. Huh. Okay. Kind of need this now to work, but sure. I built too many dead ends. No, I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's go hallway. It's only just after 8 PM and you already want to go to bed. What time's normal for you now? Like, do you reckon? What time would you say you normally get to bed? Corridor. Oh, we found a new blueprint yesterday. We found the tunnel. And a tunnel apparently gives you the option to build another tunnel from that tunnel every time. So I don't really know the purpose of it yet, but I imagine you could just build several tunnels in a row. Why? That's my one thing. I wonder what happens if you do. Right, let's grab the key, do a parlor puzzle. Normal, 11 or 12, okay. Should get in by 11. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? So today is just an anomaly. Right, blue box. The gems are in this box. Oh, okay then. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the blue box. Well, that's false. This is a conundrum, yeah. That's false because it is of help, because it lets us know that it's a false statement. Yeah. Nice. Cool. Cool idea. Okay, let's go chapel. 38 out of 40, yeah. And in a row. 38 in a row, man. No parlor games are stopping us. Rotate. So it's telling the truth in its lies, yeah. Okay. Laboratory. Do we do it? I think so, right? Yeah, it's an interesting puzzle, that one. The use of, like, kind of it being, like, false. Oh, I wanted to do laboratory for the experiment as well. To see what happens with the, radiation levels, right? Should we try? I think we should try. Experiment setup. Okay, so select A. For each bedroom you draft after your second, when you draft a hallway for another hallway, or immediately. Ah, shit. Ooh, for each bedroom you draft after your second. Okay, so with bedrooms you've got aquarium, you've got, because it's every type of room. We've built the bedroom, we've got the boudoir, we've got the master bedroom, her ladyship's chamber, servants' quarters. This could be really powerful, right? But we do need to make sure we build bedrooms. Or we just go immediately. Ah, this is so tough. If we go immediately, for example, you go, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom, or immediately permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, right? That's good. It's a one-time bonus. However, if we go something like for each bedroom, after your second bedroom, a letter will be delivered or permanently add 1 gold, we could benefit a lot more. But our drafting right now is not all that good. Sorry, our layout is not all that good. I don't know. I think we just go immediately because that's a definite benefit. And we'll do another letter? No, let's do the bedroom. Let's see. Let's risk it. It might do nothing, but let's risk it. And we'll go for we'll go for gold. Yeah, we'll try that. Start experiment. Okay. We'll give it a go. We'll head towards bedrooms. We've built 1 so far, okay? Right. We're going to run back now to chapel. Yeah, like going to like bedtimes for me, like being so used to getting to bed at around like 1 or 2, you know, like that sort of time kind of tends to be normal for me. Oh no. No good. Alright, we'll do a dead end. Hopefully not the end of the run. We'll see. You're going to bed at 10 or 11 to get some sleep before morning streams. Have you? Wow. Dude. Has that been, like, helping? Honestly, I think it's time to do a passageway. I think it is. Too many good options. Oh, wait. We're protected from the weight room because of the shelter. Yeah. Oh, wait. You always get tired around 6 a.m. So, okay, so that's when you tend to, like, have another nap, right? Oh, that's blown this wide open. That's good. Okay, let's go for a gym, and we get multiple exits again. Yeah. How much are you getting out gigging? So this year, probably about twice a week on average. July, by the way, is gonna be a mad one. It's very busy. July is, but yeah, I haven't really talked about it much yet, but I'm probably gonna have to take about 10 days out, I think. It's good. It's good to be busy. Good to be busy with it. But this year I've tried to, like, kind of control the amount I do. Because last year was, like, just too much. Let's do the observatory, I think. But maybe we rotate? Yeah, let's rotate. Gotta pay the rent. Yeah, I think, like, you know, it's kind of, holy shit, 5 extra gems, so 6 extra gems, rooms with 4 doors are more common, farmer's apple, and chests have been added to the entrance hall. Nice. Great. Just a straight line. I know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for... we could do... either of these is fine, actually. Let's do kitchen. You can make that pattern with most stars in the sky. Yeah. Hey, look, it's the twins. Okay, good. Right. So here, maybe we do the garage. It costs a gem for 3 keys. But in all honesty, it might be most useful, although getting to the kitchen without having to go through another way could be more useful. I need bedrooms, man. I need bedrooms. Let's go green room. Oh, neat. Okay, cool. Ooh. Oh, shit. Think about this. I really want the lab experiment to work, and for that we need bedrooms. If I build a guest bedroom here, it's not too bad because we've got all of these other exits available. 1, 2, 3 different exits that'll carry the run on. Yeah, I think we do that. It'll also work towards our goal of getting typical. It'll also work towards our goal of getting the laboratory experiment working. It gives us 15 extra steps, and yeah, so it's a no-brainer, right? Probably said it before, but the moon is upside down on this side of the world. I only realized that when I went to the northern hemisphere. You looked at the moon and was like, wow, it's the right way up. I feel like it's the right way up. There's an upgrade disc in the archives that I've not yet used. However, only issue with that is if we do the archives, we're not protected, and then we will have one of our options blanked out for the rest of the run. We've run out of red rooms to be sheltered from. So I don't think we do that. I think we got to do Great Hall. Unfortunately, they're all locked. There is a lever in there somewhere, so that's at least one benefit. We'll go to the weight room first, and yeah, I think see what this has. Office, we could try and work out the safe. That could be good. Yeah, okay. People in the north usually determine what's right. Oh. That moon's the right way up. Okay. Right, we know there's 3 and we know it's 3. So is it literally just 3, 3? No. March of the Count. It's not 3, 3. You bugger. March of the Count. What else do we have here? March. I'm out of coffee. It's cool though. I know what you mean with the moon, right? It's kind of interesting. Like when we, when we go to Australia, it's kind of, yeah, it's cool seeing it like be different, The thing I love the most when I go down there is like seeing the different constellations. Actually, like the way that the sky is at night is so different. Like, yeah, we had this night where we went camping last time we went there, and the stars were like awesome, best I think I've ever seen. But we actually got to see. You couldn't see it if you looked directly at it. You had to look away. But you could see like a smudge in the sky, and we used one of those like like the apps that you can kind of see where the different things in the sky are. It was it the Large Magellanic Cloud or something? I think it was the Large Magellanic Cloud, which is like a galaxy, and you're like, what the hell? Like, oh man, stars like I've never seen it. Oh, it was so cool. I just love that stuff. Like. The fact that you could actually see that, or not quite, but you could just see it as like a smudge was just wild. What the hell? Like at the minute we live like in London, it's just like the only star you can really see is like the nearest plane, You get such shit stars here. It's kind of ridiculous. Also, the sun is confusing. The sun sits in the northern part, and in the northern hemisphere it sits in the southern. Yeah, you couldn't instantly figure out east and west. We're feeling the time of day was just not working. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's funny, actually. Yeah, it's kind of like the other way around. Is it 3-4? March of the Count? If we count small gates, well, it's small Isaac gates in here is 1, 2, and 3. The code isn't just 3. So what would that mean? Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count in black. March of the Count. March of the Count. Well, March is the 3rd month. And then Count. The Count is Count Isaac Gates. Like, in this case, that's what the clue seems to be leading towards. March of the Count. The only numbers I have are 3 Count Isaac Gates and 3rd month. But, you know, it doesn't do anything, so I'm missing something. We've tried 3, 4, 3, 3, and 4, 3, and 3. It's none of those. Yeah. The last code was... So there's been 2. There's been 15-4, or 415, which was 3 digits. And then the other safe in the boudoir was 1225. That was 4 digits. So it's not a set rule. I think it's to do with what room you're in. Yeah, I got that one too. It was kind of hinted at in chat, but yeah. It wasn't all me. We have a great view of the Milky Way Center too. Yeah, dude, it's amazing. Like that was so nice to see it that night. You grew up in the countryside. Most city folk probably wouldn't notice. You learn different rhythms, right? You know, it's just kind of, or you're used more to like those sorts of motions, aren't you? I guess. You knew that one mostly because you remember when Carnage solved it. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. I kind of was like looking at the postcard going like, I just don't know. I don't understand what the gates are. I really don't know what the small gates is on that at all. Like, and I still don't know. You think it's outside? It's a different thing? Really? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's cool. Man, this is tough, dude. What's going on, huh? Is there... Oh, spread gold. Spread gold. Run payroll? Right, this says after it's... It said after it's done, payroll checks will be sent to each staff member's room, right? So what could be interesting is if we manage to find those staff rooms. It's like... Where's the mouse? There. Blah, blah, blah. Staff rooms are... servants' quarters. I'm missing stuff, right? Maid's chamber. Okay, there's a few. Okay, anyway, that's fine. I just still don't know here. March of the Count. Like, it's not like 0303 or something. Not like 303. 0303. Yes! Oh, cool. Hell yeah, it is. Alright. Man. Okay. March the 3rd. 0303. You bastard. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colourful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorise. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received... They've been blackmailing Herbert, whoever this is. As payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters... So strange. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Ooh. Leading zeros. Damn those leading zeros. Yeah, that was interesting, right? Pretty smart. It's a nice little addition to the puzzle. It's kind of just like... Yeah, it wasn't included on the other ones. Yeah, that's cool. Ah, man. So, someone doesn't want the police involved. And they're writing... to say they feel bad, but it feels like that's not the case. If they've been trying to put pressure on Herbert to pay them for something. No more demands. Ah, who are you? Okay. Office, safe opened, letter 8. Although... threats issued towards us. But this is something we didn't know about, right? Seems it forced Herbert to pay, to make payment. What is this for? Also, it's the final red letter. If the 8 red letter thing is correct. Why is it included as a red letter also? What was that final page? We feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. We do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. Can you read the first page again? Red letter is in red. We do not have copies of the other letters. But then what's kind of interesting is if you look at the other letters, this is letter 4. And letter 4 is... Oh, shut up. I didn't get a full screenshot of that. I didn't get a screenshot of the final one. Fuck. Anyway, we got letter 6 as well. So we've got letter 4, 6, 7, and 8, I think. This is written by Herbert to Mary. This one... this was written by Daniel. I didn't get the last page. I think I was too excited making notes to remember to screenshot, but this was our dad, Daniel. We found out the name for the first time. And yeah, which is great. That's like a big find. That's something we haven't had for a long time. And the other letter was Courtney, and that was in the time lock safe in the shelter, which was here, letter 7. And talks about a few things. Again, we missed a screenshot. So, you know, but basically it says, we noticed that Marion disappeared, and then 6 months later was found being taken out of the mansion. And Courtney, who is, I think, cousin, yeah, cousin to Mary, so cousin to our mum, basically was like, you know, what's going on? Yeah. The other thing that's interesting, and this might mean nothing, but it's, look at the way the envelopes are written. So that's the Roman numeral for 7. You've got 6 written in letters. Wherever it is. Up here somewhere. Yeah, 6 written in letters. 4 is kind of special font with circle around it, and then 8 is tipped on its side. Like every one of them is like different. Each of the letters we've found is written differently on the envelope. So 4 circled, 6, 7, and 8. Crazy. Hey, what's up, X? How you doing? I like how you play different genres, dude. Earlier it was bolt gun and now it's nuanced puzzling. That's cool, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's yeah. Sometimes I wonder how it comes across, you know, because you obviously you're doing very different things. But honestly, yeah, I kind of feel like for me it sometimes helps keep me sane, you know. Welcome, X. Welcome, Sassy, as well. X, how are you doing as well? Hope things are good. This game is crazy, by the way. It's been such a good time. It's honestly ridiculous. Maybe each number is a new cipher. Get the decoder ring out. There is definitely stuff that I reckon once we eventually find all of those envelopes, that there's probably something going on there, I reckon. But, yeah, I'm about to crash out. Just wanted to pop in and say hey and good luck. Thanks so much, dude. Yeah, it's good to see you. I hope you have a good one. And yeah, thanks for the good luck. Legit one of the greatest emotes on Twitch. Oh dear. Reminds me of shaky sketching. Okay, well we're gonna go. I don't want archives. I don't want it. So commissary. We're gonna buy stuff. Hey, thanks, X. Take care, dude. Salt shaker. Extra food. But then we're spending gold. I don't really want to at the minute. We'll keep this open. We should have a... I don't have a key card. Shit. Right. Go. Right, okay. There's a boiler room. Boiler room. Does the... Ooh. Wait, where's my list of rooms that have power? Oh, here. Rooms with power conduits. The weight room. We can do it. We can finally do it. Yeah, we can finally do it. I can power the laboratory. The weight room gives us power. Yeah, that's awesome. That is so good. This has been something I've been waiting to do for, I don't know, the last 15 hours of play or something. Move this left, get the power that way. Yeah, really difficult to execute. Steam notes need a search function. Yeah, dude, it would be helpful. Sassy, how have you been as well? Hope things have been well. Yes! Yes, it actually works. Oh man, this is a puzzle we've not even done a thing about. Now, okay. Boiler room to lab. Okay. Blueprints notes. Periodic table puzzle. Where is that? Somewhere here. Here, periodic table puzzle. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. PB, hey Dante, welcome. Oh shit! Oh, that is so good. Yes, man. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Okay. Let's see what this does. Each day, you may access one offline terminal from the network. Oh, cool. Okay, so you could, for example, reach... Oh man, that's actually huge. I feel like that's really big. You could essentially log into, like, laboratory, for example, now, at the beginning of a run. That's massive. Instead of having to find the lab, you could do it at the beginning, log into the computer off from the grotto, and put an experiment on. You know, every whatever it is you get, whatever. And then you're at the start of a run instead of halfway through. Permanent changes. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's so cool, man. That's taken so long to do. That's taken forever to do. Yes! And because of the periodic table puzzle, what day did we do that? I think it was like... Here. Periodic table of elements. Day 6, man. Day 6. We're on day 40. Like, Jesus Christ, man. That's such a long time ago. Oh, finally. Powered. Black Bridge Grotto opened. Allows us to access one offline network per day. Yeah, that's it. Honestly, that's incredible. I love as well how it's like outside of the estate. They use these things outside of the estate as a way for you to improve like what happens inside. It's, you know, like similar to the outer room. Just ways which benefit you even more. That is awesome. Okay, so now we have to hope for a pool and for a pump room. Honestly, that if we get those things, we're winning big time. So I think what we'll do, that's an electronic door, so we can't do anything there. So if we go to the Great Hall with the keys and go that way. Yeah. Yeah, the meta progression, yeah, it's fantastic. Okay, let's just start with this one. Sassy, sorry, I missed your thing. You've been good. The weather's been beautiful lately. I saw today, actually, here. It's a lovely day. On beautiful. Passageway or armory? Passageway opens up a ton more options for us. We have the commissary that we can buy stuff. The armory I kind of wanted, but I don't know if it's worth it now. I think we do passageway. That gives us a ton more options. So yeah, not just a good haul, a great haul. Oh, hello. Right, let's go for this door. Fuck. All right. Won't fit, I don't think. It does? Okay, good. I don't think it worked on this side of the house. Cool. Right, so we can open the the west door. That's so good. It seems kind of suspect to me, doesn't it? Like, seems weird. Yeah, like either extreme. Yeah, I think I'd tried it in the past and it didn't work, so I guess like it must have been why I thought that was the case. Okay, there's a tunnel. I've never built a tunnel. You're joking me, that's not good, eh? Three keys sounds really quite good right now. Oh, we've got the car keys as well, actually. We've got the car keys. I think we have to do garage. A bit of a shame, but I think we have to. Too worthwhile. Yeah. Get the lockpick kit and yeah. Too strong. Yeah, it's too good not to. Alright, well, we still do have access through the thing as well. Right, I tell you what, it's 10. It's the first ads. I'm gonna just make another coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna do that now, and then we'll carry on. So give me a second, we'll carry on. Hot bean juice break. Yeah. Right, let's crack on. With an early tunnel, you could go straight to the top. Yeah, I guess potentially. I imagine you would need like some keys, right? Potentially. But yeah, if you had an early tunnel, I can't see why you couldn't just drill all the way to the top. Yeah, it's a really strong room, actually. Okay, so that was unpickable. That's okay. Let's do a entry for the gold. And then see where this goes. Unfortunately, we've not had any more bedrooms since the beginning. If we rotate the floor plans here. Yeah, that's perfect. Now we can build straight across. Oh, that's an electronic one as well. Shite. Clever. Right, in that case then I think we go back to the boiler room. And see what's there. We could try opening some of these as well with the lockpick kit. Don't want to waste any keys on this, but That is the worst. Ah, shit. Okay, I guess the other ones will technically have something valuable in them, right? There we go. Nice. Why is there food spread around the house now? Oh, secret garden, spread fruit throughout the house. Yeah, okay. That's nice. Ah, shit. Okay, terrace, and hopefully we get something. I'm in a bit of trouble. I need to... Why didn't I go to the commissary, huh? Why didn't I go to the commissary? I should have done, because then we could have bought gems. Okay. Not a problem. Annoying. If we buy a sledgehammer as well, there are 2 chests in the entrance hall. So... I think. And we could actually go back to it now and see. Salted apples. Mate, if this has a key card, we're golden. Please have a key card. Okay, that's okay. We've got 4 dice. While we're here as well, have a look at the grotto. Wait, what's that tiny room? Black Bridge Grotto. Make sure to hydrate after those salted apples. Yeah, it's just like the big server room, isn't it? Seems. Maybe binary? Okay. I love how the music in each different place can be so different. It's so cool. A small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. What's weird is that we found it in this, and it looks like we should be able to find other ones to put in here, right? Oh, yeah, right, okay, and it... Yeah, it was turned on. The interesting thing, though, is why is it that we can remove it? And is it that this could be useful somewhere else as well? You know? Microchip. Oh, look down the bottom. The symbol of Arch Aries. It's because we've done the sigil stuff, and now we've got the final permanent edition. Okay, take a look on the computer. Blackbridge. Network admin controls. Is it? I don't know. Yeah, it does look like it should be a username. I'm assuming it's not. Or caps lock is the way to do it. Blackbridge Network Administrator Controls. There's a picture from Denny Ravane in his hovel. Hovel. That mentioned the grotto. Where is room 46? Connection. Theorized locations. Blah de blah de blah. There is a Does anyone else see the stream? You think it just died? Stream fine. There's not been any frame drops from me. Grotto. Okay. And this is the other one. I love how it says 2 starting rooms. 2. That's still something we've not discovered yet. 2 starting rooms. Unless it's the foundation. Unless the foundation is the other one. That you could get into the house through the foundation. Which you can. If you have the key card. But... seems to make sense. Okay, let's try a few things. Let's try... Okay. Does 2 wings refer to the underground? Nah, it means like East Wing and West Wing. Just the 2. Yeah. Because there, for some reason, there's differences in the East Wing and the West Wing. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's good. Marigold doesn't work unless it's marigold with no caps. No. Herring. Red. Herring. Herring. The fact that it all fits is interesting. I could stay in this room forever with this music. It's so good. I don't... No. Admin key was Swan Song. I thought, but this is not working. What's the key? You can only access video via phone data. What the hell? Really? That's so strange, man. I don't know. Admin key. Sorry, it's playing up. Looks like some have been ripped out, right? Is it? Oh no, maybe not ripped out. It's just room for the other stuff. Ugh. I mean, we could try black. No, that doesn't work. So there's a 10-letter limit. I can't think of anything that would open that up. Anything in the lab? No, I don't know. I don't know. I would have thought maybe the laboratory would have something. Okay, fine. Now, while I'm outside, the other thing I want to check. We'll come back to this. We need to figure out the... Need to find the Blackbridge Grotto admin key. Let's put that in our tasks as well. Boiler room to lab. Okay. Don't touch anything. You don't even need to. Don't look at the screen too intently either. You never know. It might be onto you. The laboratory experiment has been going on. I want to see if that's done anything for radiation levels. There's something in the shelter on the computer that lets us terminal password is Swan Song. I see. Okay. What's this saying now? Nothing. So do we need to succeed at the things? It's weird that we've been doing the lab stuff, but nothing's been changing. Okay. Fine, so we've got to go hallway, corridor, bedroom, lab. That's just straight, so hallway to lab or hallway to weight room. And then gym to the pantry. Okay. Is there anything in here that helps? Because this opened the grotto, right? The gymnasium where horses go. Oh, what's that say? What's that say? Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. Why would that be there? Okay, well. There is another door there, but I think we're going to go pantry. We can see our options from the pantry. Just got to hope it's something good. Ooh, if we do this, we get another gold on our allowance. The bunk room could be good, but it's a dead end, and then that ends the run. So, I'm not sure about that one. Got to be security, I think. Keeps the run going for now. I don't have a security key card, so please. Keycard system low. Return to security menu. There's not, where is it that emails can be read from? Was it the office? I think it was the office, wasn't it? I've not read anything, though, that's made me think the grotto password. I've not seen anything that talks about it. Otherwise, I feel like I would have written it down. The mechanarium has one door for each room in your house. Okay, how for each mechanical room? I've only got one, which is the boiler room. Let's redraw. Rotunda or the archives? We can buy more gems. I think we've got enough for a couple more gems if we need. So I think we do the rotunda. I think we do that. It's too good to pass up, I think. So, yeah, and we now have access to the foundation. So yeah. That almost gives us access again to room 46. But I don't know if it's really useful. Dining room gives us some food. Cloister of Runa. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. Unfortunately, the boiler room is useless now. We don't have power connected anywhere apart from the laboratory to the boiler room. So the pool, I feel, is not really useful. It's between the dining room and the cloister. The cloister is useful in that it's got exits on every side. This run potentially does have the option for being fully completed. You know, the dining room basically lets us build on all sides and it feeds us, but steps are not really the issue now. Let's go cloister. I think we go cloister. Let me just hope. Hope and pray. Yeah, okay, so that's a really good start. It's a really good start. There's a green room, so luck is raised. You feel a little luckier. Your allowance has been raised because we've built a third bedroom. We open up to security. The door is locked. Okay. Oh, don't. Oh, we could do another bedroom and then we get another gold. Just make the most of it, I think. If I'm honest, I think that's what we do. Yeah. What's this? Oh, payroll slip. Okay. Payroll issued for the week of 12/13. 13th of December. That's the date today. The week of it. Amount 10 gold. Why would I... Payroll issued 10 gold? Why would I need to know that? I don't think it gave me any extra gold, unless I missed that. Right, okay, so basically, unless we now find keys, we're done. Foundation is the only other room that we can go through to. Unfortunately, we didn't use the locksmith. We didn't buy it earlier on. I mean, that's fine. It's not a real problem. It's still been a really successful run. But, yeah. Fuck, dude. Okay, so the commissary had a metal detector. No, it had a sledgehammer. Was there anything else we can do here? It's a shame, man. Look at this run. We've had the attic, which gave us 8 items. We've had like the 2 chests in the hall. We had the garage, which was 3 extra keys. But crazily enough, we still haven't had enough to be able to build, to be able to unlock all the doors. It's kind of mad. I don't think there's anywhere else we can find keys from. We even had the observatory, which gave us extra keys, right? Okay, alright, all good. What we do have is, because of the lab experiment... Oh, the lab! Wait. The lab experiment. What's the radiation done now? Can I access that from here? I think we can. Connecting to network. Remote terminal access. Laboratory. Dude, if this actually does work, because the experiment worked, then we could maybe... Oh no, it's not that, is it? Shit, it's not that. It's the shelter we want. Sorry. Oh, the shelter's not accessible. I think it's the shelter that's not accessible. Blackbridge Protocol. Oh, wait. No, it says we can? I thought it said we couldn't. Time lock safe. Radiation monitor. Okay. Take measurement. Yes. That's good. 6.8. Fuck. Damn you. Okay. There needs to be, I think, above 12 for things to unlock properly. There's nothing else. There's nothing else. That's an electronic door at the far end. I thought I had a key card. That's annoying. The Great Hall, all the doors are locked that do not lead, that will have something in them. Kitchen. Commissary doesn't have keys. Yeah. Yeah, no, it doesn't have keys. It's just got, it had gems, the salt shaker, the sledgehammer, and I think a metal detector. Anywhere to try the microchip? Oh, fuck, I forgot I picked this up. Huh. Maybe? I don't remember seeing anything anywhere that let us do it, but we've got the steps. We might as well go see. We check the lab. I don't imagine this will be the case, but I also was looking to see if there was any sort of like clue for the grotto, but I don't think so. Are any of those salt? Or any of these? Any of... Oh, sorry, any of the... Salt, what is it? NA... Is it NaCl? Is that what it is? NaCl. Can confirm no NaCl, at least that I can see. Oh, fuck, man. Okay, let's go boiler room. See in the boiler room. I don't imagine there will be, but we've already done all this puzzle. What did that box do? It was that, was it? No. I've got to go check something. We've got the foundation. Do you remember yesterday we found a door downstairs? A scary door. I'll show you now. I took a screenshot. This. There's a little box on the wall. And it might have nothing to do with the boiler room. Nothing to do with it. In fact, it might be a total goose chase and I've just forgotten what that red box did. The red box could have done anything. But it looks like, just purely because it's a red box, and it didn't look to be connected to anything in the boiler room, it feels weird to me. And only because I've seen another red box on the wall down here, it makes me think. That the two could be connected. It's such a small chance. If this actually does work, then I'd be quite amazed, really. I'm highly prepared for this to be nothing. Although I would be a little bit gutted. I can't believe I've never seen that exit as well, by the way. Wait. Wait, no. What do you mean? No, it was here. What the fuck? There was a corridor off this corridor. It was here. What? What? Imagining things. No one look him in the eye. No, it was there. It was there. We did this. We solved this. No. What do you mean? So then... Damn you, dude. It's... No! So I wasn't crazy, because the first time it happened, when it did originally appear, what did we do to make this appear? When we did first make this... I ran through this tunnel a lot of times and didn't see the tunnel. And then last time we ran through, I was like, what the fuck? This extra corridor is jutting off the side. It was around here somewhere. One of these was just open. I was like, what? I've just missed this tunnel the whole time. But no, it turns out that it opens and closes. Depending on something. No, maybe I'm just insane. Holy fuck, no. The boiler room. It does. It opens the... Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. Holy cow. You want to see some cool stuff? Now's the time. What is this? I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe it. That one red box in the boiler room powers this. I don't believe it. What is this game, man? What is this game? Holy shit. Generator something? Man alive, honestly. Oh, this comes above that. Oh. Uh-huh. This comes above that. This raises up. I've been wondering what the point of it is this whole time. There's something over there. Something there. Ah, shit. Okay. Is there a path to go to the lower level too? From here? Or do you mean to go, say that's the top, then middle, then lower? I can't see anything. However, I mean, I can't tell. Obviously there's something big with all the different gears, right? I can't see anything that allows us to access beneath. Not from here, at least. But who knows? There's extra rooms. There's extra rooms. Right, so what we need to do, somehow, is get the bottom one, which is on a 90-degree angle. Right? One path, two paths. We need to do this puzzle so that this raises. This is quite difficult, actually. You can see the two are different. Yeah. I think it's this lever or that lever. I think it's that one. That raises it. So oh, that's really tough. I think we've got to start from a different point. This takes us back to the standard entrance. That's fine. If we go here. Try this one. Yeah, below middle. Sorry, Dante. While we're on this, actually, it looks like below middle there is nothing down there. So I reckon it's just these two. Well, that just takes us to the secret, which I don't really care about. To the map. Oh, we've got a magnifying glass, actually. We can see now. Look, 10, buried floor plan. I don't have a shovel, but we could scour now scour the map to see if there's a 10. There's steps that lead down in the reservoir. Is the 10 in the reservoir? There. Ten. I don't think I've got a shovel, right? On this run. I do have a shovel. Sorry, no I do. Fuck. Okay, so that's a secret floor plan that we can build. Sorry, that we can discover. And then I think, as far as I know, I think that's all of the floor plans, or we're missing one more maybe. Right, so that's no good, is it? Having this be the... let's go to that one instead. I got very distracted. What's happening? A lot. We found the underground. Oh shit. See, like, how are we supposed to... How are we supposed to... I think I understand. Okay, so this needs to come down. We need to turn it so that it's this one to this one. That's the starting point, I think. Basically, we've found out a way to get upstairs to the top floor. Some very, very cool stuff, basically. But now I've got to work the mechanism so that we can access extra things from the top. So, yeah. But I've also discovered a map that, and I have a magnifying glass, and I've discovered now some other stuff with that as well. There's just heaps. There's heaps and heaps and heaps. It's actually turned into a stupidly good day. Day 40. Right, we can leave from here and then enter through here. Sorry, yeah, that's the 90 degrees angle that we need. So we've got to turn it now to face that way. Cool puzzle. While I'm here, actually, before I do go upstairs, let's go dig in that part of the map. Where was it? It was... Man, it's so funny how little things just spark. Like, I saw this yesterday, this red box, and was just like, fuck, I don't know how we're gonna do that. And then it just happens to be that in the boiler room, which we found today, I went to look with the microchip. That's all I was. Like Sassy said, is there any way you can put the microchip? So I was like, well, okay, let's take a look. And while looking, saw the red box and was just like, wait, that's not connected to anything. You know, and then it makes you think like, okay, maybe that does something with downstairs, and now here we are. It's insane, like the way this game sort of just unravels itself for you. I think it's around here somewhere. Here. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Lost and Found to your drafting pool? Lost and Found, 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. But you get 2 rare items. So cool. Oh damn, this game is so exciting. It really is. It really is. It's had so much stuff around every corner. And it's just mad. We're looking at we're looking at 61 hours now of playtime. 61. I love as well the way that, like, and this is quite an interesting thought, but the way that one thing leads on to another, and you could go so many different directions. Like on this run, we could have chosen any different pattern of rooms, but we chose this pattern, and it's specifically this pattern of rooms. Well, I mean, some maybe could have been changed out, but it's that pattern that we've followed, and now we've managed to connect to this point. You know, it's absolutely wild the way the game works. Like, it's crazy. Also, what's kind of interesting, look how well camouflaged that is there. And as you come around here, you see this, and that takes your focus, where you go, oh, there's a door. Okay, I'll go there. And I'm curious how many times we've run past this and not seen it. It's a lot for sure. Right, does this connect up? Not quite. We need to turn that again. But then it looks like that sends us somewhere else. So yeah, let's do that. It's nap time. See you at end or just before end. Yeah, no worries, dude. Enjoy. Okay. I think that does it, right? Okay. Yeah, cool. Oh, interesting. Okay. Got dock level, entry level, entry level. Oh, that's fun. Okay, that's cool. So entry level is 6. So we found the window to reservoir saying 6 units is entry level. I think draining... Yeah, I think we need to move the boat to the stairs side and then drain the reservoir to 6, and that should do it. Fully drain reservoir. Drain reservoir to 6. Make sure boat is on the basement side for draining. That's so cool. And this symbol is Arinda Aries, I think. Okay, we've got another note here. Foreman's log 228, date 3/1/1917. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. As an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. It's cool that they've got kind of the... They include, like, how so much power can be sent to the house. Very cool. So it seems there's some sort of old station. And an old station would assume that trains were the old method of transportation. Okay. Right. Oh, interesting. What's this one? Black. Oh, we need it not to be yellow. What the hell? No. Nearly. Oh, careful. Start again. We need one yellow to be down at the bottom still, so... Oh, how do we get both? How do we get both down? Oh, from the start, maybe? Yeah, okay, so this needs to do that. And then we need to send another one down. Then that needs to go down. That goes across. Yeah, okay. Cool. I really understood that one more than the others. Okay, another allowance token. So we should have, I think, 24 gold now per day. Fantastic. Amazing, right? So dock level. You know what I kind of love as well is that by this point it is possible that you've never taken the boat over here, because you could get the basement access first, right? Through the... You could get access through the tomb, and you could get access through the basement with the antechamber key, or the basement key. So it's kind of cool, like, seeing that this lets you know, like, lower it to there and you'll get to use the boat. Lower it to there, you'll get entry to wherever that is. I'm still curious what's at full drain, like, but yeah. Right, the other thing, looks like there's a code on that, and I'm not sure what that would be for. But let's go turn the thing around again. This is very exciting. Very exciting. Turn it until that bottom one is there. Okay. There's a red letter in there. Ah, okay. And another blueprint, which is that, I think, is the final one. Phi 8. Phi 8. Oh shit, okay. Ah. Posh. It's a trap. Tram. What would that be all about? Found locked door with passcode lock. 4 letters. Digits. red envelope inside, and a blueprint. There's nothing that we found that seems... Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I wonder if this is one of those things. Is that... Orinda? There is a gate, there's one. And... not exactly small, but one. There's not, there's nothing that would... Salt. I think salt. I'm not letting this go. Salt is the answer to something. Wait, why? What gave you the salt inspiration? Piss. Gotta be piss. Oh, you saw salt in my inventory? Oh, I see. Sass, there you go. No? Sake. Yeah, no, it's salt adds on a step. Every time I eat food, I sprinkle salt on it, and it gives me an extra step worth of energy. Yeah, it's more of just like a buff rather than a key item of any sort. I don't know what this passcode could be. What did we just read on the foreman's notes? The only thing I wonder is if maybe the answer is somewhere that we've not yet seen, something we've not yet seen. There are things to do with Orinda Ares that we don't yet know. Code is possibly Orinda Ares somehow. Orindia Aries. I mean, what letters do we have available? Not many. I don't think there's a Y on this, is there? Red? Is it red? I mean, is it Simon P. Jones? I mean, S, is there a P? No. Ah, dear. I mean, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just stabbing in the dark here. There's no Mad 8. Not a clue. Don't think I have any sort of idea right now. This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments. 100 gold, instructions to follow. That is... Where was this? Someone called X threatened. Threats issued towards us, but this is something we didn't know about. Seems it forced Herbert to make payment. What is this for? Look, it's got linked with the threat in room 46. See screenshot. About 8 payments. 8 letters. 100 gold. Seems to be somehow linked. Okay. Oh, look. I can't believe it. Admin key. That's so lucky. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name followed by first initial. I found it. Unfortunately, we now need to try and find a way back to get there easily, but yeah. We could do the admin key in the grotto then, right? Because I believe we've just discovered it. Admin key. Found it on letter in servant quarters. It should be first 4 letters of last name, Ruot, followed by first initial, H. Should be that. This is why, like, so last night I think it was Zinc came into chat and was just like, I'm not sure because I'm not very good at puzzles, and was talking a bit about playing this game. This is kind of to me why I think, like, really, it's not so much about being good at puzzles, it's just being, like, good at making notes, right? And, like, Just take screenshots, make notes, anything that seems interesting, like, and eventually you just start to make these connections. Like, that's kind of how it's worked, you know? Um, 25 steps. That's not many. I've got 26 gold though, so I could go to the kitchen. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Buy some food. Oh, dear, dear, dear. It's absolutely incredible. And what happens is you just slowly go through stuff. I just happened to scan a letter there thinking that I was looking for something else, and then bang, it's just gone, you know, oh, you're looking for, you know, an admin key, or here it mentions an admin key. The craziest sort of, like, setup ever. Also, here's the other thing. Sorry, I have a shovel. I didn't think I had a shovel, so I've not been digging, but we actually can and should be digging. So we could find keys. Anyway, let's go security pantry, passageway, secret garden. Security pantry, passageway, secret garden. We'll dig here. Might give us something good. Yes, there's a key. Okay. The run is like far from over. This is kind of wild. It really felt like this should be done like ages ago. And yet somehow it's still going. Gymnasium, observatory, kitchen. Okay, get 10. An extra 15. Buy out all the bananas. Now we've got 60 steps, so yeah, we're doing great. Is there a dig spot in here? No. There's a banana there. Although this is a bit of a waste, because yeah, we didn't gain any steps there. Oh well. Ah, right. So where next? I saw the boiler room. It will have some dig spots for us. I think it's got a couple. Uh-huh. One. Okay. Right, where was I supposed to be going? I was going to check out the grotto. So let's go to the... It also opens up the room underground. think it was that one, right? Pretty sure. Oh, there's nowhere to dig here? Fine. Alright. Shame. So left lab bedroom. Entrance and outside. Now go back to the grotto. I think we put in, I think it's Hartley Ruota, so I think it's first 4 letters of last name Ruot. I'm just going to put that back in there for now. We can access that at any time, so yeah. So I think it's Ruot with an H. It's not. Mr. Ruota. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. Okay. It's not. Hartley. It's not Hartley Ruota. Mr. Ruota. We forgot our name. We forgot. I thought I was sure of the name of this person. I thought it was Hartley Ruota, but it's not. First 4 letters of your last name. Unless it's the other way around. No. No. Okay. No, it worked. This admin key has been deactivated. Oh, so do you think maybe they've set up an admin key in our name? So do you reckon? Yeah, do you reckon that's it? Joan Simon? Fuck. Sink H. Herbert Sinclair? Epps M. Clara? Babbage? We could now we know the admin key. Oh, fuck off! No way! No. Shit. Nice. Yeah. Unbelievable, man. So it teaches you the rule of it. Admin key was An Bab-A An Babbage. Tried Ruoth, but it was deactivated. It makes sense because the letter we found that on was put in the bin. Suggests the information no longer valid. But the idea behind the code is the same. It was the woman who fired him. Yeah, Anne Babbage is like the head of all of the housekeeping and groundskeeping. She's like the manager of the estate, basically. So Anne Babbage. I was just trying different names, but Mrs. Babbage has told me that you'll be overseeing network maintenance. I wonder if Randolph's name would also work then in that case. Okay. This admin key does not have permissions. I see. So maybe different ones have different permissions. Baba has shit password practices. Yeah, okay. Screenshot that, mother. Hell yes. So now we can act. Yeah, we can work this backwards and figure out some of the names. So, so on this we've got our list of names. We have more. That's Randy Moore, yeah. So Randolph Moore does have admin access. I think is it Tom K? Is that Kimberly Thompson? Yeah, here, Kimberly Thompson. Why do you have it? Kimberly Thompson? She's like head of like the mail room, essentially. Anne Babbage has personnel access only, but not admin access. Okay, right, this is awesome. The other two names on the list are Denny Ravane, groundskeeper, key expired, and Hartley Ruota, key expired, plus 3 additional delisted admin keys. Yeah, admin keys. More are Tom K, Bab A, Rort H, and Reva D. 3 delisted keys suggest more names will work, maybe with different accesses. Sorry, so going back to the names, just while it's on my mind, it is Hartley Ruota. It is. Chief Servant. Butler. I don't know. Something like that. Denny and Hartley were... Right, now then. Just on this note here, Denny and Hartley both have expired keys. Denny was fired. Hartley, we do have a letter in the servant quarters that is from Herbert Sinclair that is essentially saying, like, it almost seems to suggest that, like, they were very close. I don't know. I kind of have a suspicion that Herbert was in love with Clara Epson, but there might have been something here too. I don't know. But it's the sort of thing that makes you think that was the case. Because in the letter, Herbert Sinclair says that he's giving Hartley Ruota his Trinsdale Lake house. He's giving it to his family. It could just be appreciation of, like, all he's done, right? But it was just kind of like, hey, like, you can have that house. Now, interestingly to me, Denny has this moonshine business that he's going off and doing, and was trying to figure out secrets to the estate. Denny mentions... Well, one of the letters in the garage mentions an address in Trinsdale Lake that seems, again, I don't know if it's the case, but I wonder if it's like Herbert's lake house or something. I don't know, but it's enough to make you wonder if these two, Hartley and Denny, were maybe working with each other somehow. Behind Herbert's back, maybe? I'm not sure. It's total theories, but yeah. Anyway, let's try some things. More R and Tom K. So sign in as Anne Babbage and you can find all the other stuff. So good. So more R. Whoops. More R. Cool. Right, network settings. Terminal timeout settings. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log in. One month? Electronic mail settings. Laboratory mailbox. Oh shit, so we can control all of these now? Remember me feature, yeah. This is awesome. This opens up the full network, right? So now we can check email from all of the computers. Check connection. Inbound, outbound connections, and electronic mail communications outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. Okay. So we've turned them on. Admin logs? Oh, shit. Okay. 20th of January, 86. Moore, Randolph Moore. The last cables have finally been laid, and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. 26th of Jan. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. 30th of Jan. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge. A somewhat ominous name for the project, given the legend from which the term derives. They're very fitting, considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. I didn't take screenshots of these two. The story. 1st of July 86. Regular maintenance report. Fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. An error between the office and security. Okay. 10th of Feb, 87. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Wonder if we can get that back. 2nd of March, deleted log. 3rd of March, deleted log. Someone's come in and done that. 4th, 6th, 7th, 9th of March, all deleted. 14th of March, deleted. 10th of July, 11th of July, 12th of July, deleted. So, okay. So what do we know? 1987 is 6 years before the events of this game that we're currently in. So we're in 93 right now. 6 years before now, 6 years before present date, or 87, funnily enough, in March, is the days that Mary went missing, is when she disappeared. So why have all the logs in March been deleted? Huh? 25th of July, as requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. So someone with a short name? Maybe? Someone with a short name. Who would that be? Who would that be? Because it's the first 4 letters of your surname, but if the surname is only, say, 3 letters, then it would be a shorter password. Okay, 1st of September 87, effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Okay, so there's new emails to read on each of the other computers. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. 20th of Jan 89. So almost 2 years later. And then 4th of Jan 90. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Once a year, it seems. 3rd of July 91. Updated access privileges for the following account types: admin access, full access, personnel, access to user database, and archive access. Which, I don't know if... Who will have the archive access, do you think? This is so cool. Full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. November 25th, 1992. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA, what's RTA? Do we have a... It's working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Um, 29th of Jan 93, so 9 months or 10 months before we got here. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. 20th of Feb, admin key deactivated. Ruot. Okay. Hartley Ruota has been added and then a month later taken off. Ah, that was because of that letter that we saw, wasn't it? But I think in it, it just said, I'm away for a few weeks for some reason. Randolph Moore. Okay, 22nd of June 93. One new admin key has been added to the network. Kimberly Thompson, welcome to the team. And the final ones, 1st of August 93. Kimberly Thompson added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. And then 6th of November, this is the day that we started the game. Changing of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as off-site connections from outside the estate, have been disabled, per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Okay. What? Oh, it cycles round? Does it? So. Any questions that I have? Blackbridge story, yeah. Okay. Oh, come on. Type. Yeah, so video playback removed from security terminal. Why? Maybe we can log in as admins on each terminal now? I don't know. Logs deleted during the months of March and July 87 around Mary's disappearance. Who deleted? With a special admin password, we could have archival permissions and see these deleted logs. Okay, so we got Soph, welcome So I'm just getting some thoughts out. Whose name is untypical for the new admin password? Need to find this out. Try logging in. Hello, hello. Just came from another stream who's pretty impatient and accepts all kinds of hints, if not straight up solutions. You want to lock your keyboard to be safe? I don't get that. I mean, well, whatever, each to their own. To their own. I guess it kind of comes down to, like, frustration, right? I can imagine if you're frustrated with a game that you kind of just go like, I just want to know what's going on. Yeah. As a fellow impatient person, you totally get it. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, I love that kind of thing of like wrestling with something, you know. How are you doing? How are things? How's it going here? It's good, yeah. I've managed some big stuff today. We're on day 40, but these are all my notes for day 40. It's been a long run. I've figured out some stuff with the safes actually, Soph. We've opened up, I think, 3 or 4 safes now. 3 safes. So, yeah, it's cool. I've realized each individual room has its own, you can find the code within the room, basically, right? By counting and using the small gate stuff. So I found the drawing room, the 15-4 or 415 or whatever. Found the Christmas Day one in the boudoir. We found the office, which was 0303. So, yeah, really cool. Really pleased with it. You got that one last and only because it got spoiled in another stream. Oh, okay. Boo. Yeah. GG. Hey, Pat. Thanks so much, dude. Yeah, you guessed the office. Boudoir you got first. So yeah, we got that. That was one thing, to the safes. But then I thought the run would kind of be over, but then we got the lab finally powered, and we've opened up Blackbridge Grotto. So I went there, found a couple things, didn't really know what to do with it, so left. Then managed to, just looking through notes, we've found somewhere it mentioned about the password for the admin. I've been like looking through and eventually realized now I know 3 or so different passwords. So we've managed to log in and get admin access. The other thing, the boiler room. We found this room yesterday. This was closed, but I found this red box and it was like, what's that all about? Anyway, today I saw the boiler room had a similar red box and I was like, I think it could link up. Anyway, it ends up it does, and it's opened. So we've managed to go underground to the generator, to the 2nd level, and bridge the gap, and like we've found all of that stuff. There's one gate that's got a passcode on it that's locked. I don't understand that. Not a clue yet, but it's still some extra stuff. I found the lost and found, which was a buried floor plan underground. Yeah, there's so much. There's like, it's been a really good day today. A seriously good one. Yeah, huge. But now we've just been looking through the logs in the grotto computer, and I'm just still looking through at the minute, but I've just finished reading all of the logs that I can, and I'm making notes on that. So, for example, it talks about the Black Bridge story, which I don't think I've read yet. It mentions video playback being removed from security terminal, and I'm wondering if there's a way we can access that. Logs were deleted during months of March and July 87. But apparently with special admin password we can access those. So I'm just now thinking about that as well. But yeah, it's been a really good one today. Just saw March and I was like, March 3rd. The fact you guessed that, yeah, it took me a little while because it's like March of the count, and I was like 3-3, and I wasn't sure, and then kind of just thought, well, maybe 0303, and yeah, it kind of got it. But yeah, such a rewarding game though, right? That's why I love, like, I know it's difficult and there's puzzles that you don't solve for a good while, but kind of why I love it, because when you do eventually figure it out, it's very rewarding. Drawing room was minor spoiler, and you just missed that 1,000 times, so no issue at all. Yeah. Okay. Import trophy data. What's this? Utilizing the Black Bridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files. It's a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. Really? Yes. Yeah, there is. There is. That's cool. Oh, that's really nice. There is a trophy that you need to get room 46 on day 1. And so I imagine what you could do is start a new game and essentially grind that until you reach room 46 on your first day. And then you could come back to your main save file and import the trophy data from that save file, right? That's really neat. Okay. Can import trophy data from other save files. For example, when trying to get the day 1. Then load back into this main file. Cool feature. That's a really cool feature. Okay, return to menu. I'm gonna exit, but now look at the list of names. And if there's anybody with a short ass name, Key? Nah, they were old. They were old. Mr. is a short name. Where's Mr.? The shortest name I can see here is Richard Witt, but that's not going to be it. Oh, you think Mr. Lowry? I mean, Key, maybe Key, but why would they have? No. It's going to be someone who worked on the estate or is alive now, or don't. I don't think that's gonna work, is it? All we know is the letter said... Um... As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. So to me, that... I would assume that's going to be someone with a shorter name. Because if it was anything longer than 4 letters in your surname would fit. So why... Unless they just requested that they need it to be a longer name. I don't know. Not Bon. I mean, Bon Margle wouldn't really... It doesn't work with the... It doesn't work with the typical style of stuff, right? So, like, that's a first name, Bon. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Okay, the final thing then we're gonna do is head back into the estate. I have 1 key, so we're gonna use it on the foundation, I think. And yeah, go from there, I guess. Beautiful music. So weight room. I think it's then just gym and north, I think. Oh, wait a minute. No, we're not over. Log in. Email. This is wild. This is absolutely wild. Okay. Tasks. Right. Find the extra. Check emails in security lab and shelter and office. We've checked one. I think it's office. Right. Okay. Laboratory emails. Okay, let's see. So, 31st August 1987. This should be 5 months after Mary disappeared. And it's called Precautions, and it says lock it down. Lock it all down. Okay. In reply... Oh wait, was this was sent 27th, so Herbert replied with lock it down. Okay. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Black Bridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Yeah, the Red Guard. Okay, so... Red... wow. Oh, shit. September 1987 would be when it would be. Mary disappeared in March 1987, but Courtney, in that letter, said she saw the Baron smuggling Mary out of the mansion 6 months later. Or she heard reports that that had happened, or something. So... So what was Mary doing in the mansion for that time? And it's interesting. Investigate manor. Same time Courtney alleged Mary smuggled out of the manor. Okay, I love how you can put this stuff together, right? Chef de Camp, freezer access. Okay, so let's see the earlier one. April 4th, 1987, freezer access. Randolph, as I know... Oh, there's a new name. There's a new name. De Camp. As you know, I've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week. I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. And in response, April 5th, Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related, not to your freezer visit, but to the use of furnace in close proximity. Huh. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Awesome. We've used the freezer one time, and there was a ton of gems and keys and various items in there, including a letter, I think. But we couldn't thaw it out. But now we know. Freezer can be thawed by drafting a furnace near it. Must it be connected or just surrounding. Perhaps. Oh, it wouldn't be connected because they're both dead ends, I think. Surely just... Okay. Fine. Right. I am just staggered, man. Absolutely staggered. So, that's the lab. We also have security to check out. I think the office emails we're good for, right? I'm pretty sure. So let's go to security. I mean, we can check. We've got enough footsteps to look. But I don't think... there's anything else. And I thought this game would be bland after entering the room, just repeating the process. There's definitely people who entered the room and thought the game was over and they stopped playing. Ah, yeah, damn right. I know. It is actually insane. Like, it's insane. Yeah, in fact, I even had a bit of a suspicion that the game would just turn into achievement hunting, you know, just do the trophies. But actually it's like, again, it's like the trophies now are a destination, but it's like, yeah, it's like realizing on the way that actually no, because those trophies give you another goal, it means then that you're finding more and more stuff out, right? It's so, yeah, very, very well done, right? I think the email here is good. Yeah. MC. Maguire, McKinley, and McDougal. Okay. I'm gonna write those names down. I don't think we need to, but... Maguire, McKinley. Is it Kinley like that? McDougal. Lawyers. Solicitors. McKinley. Okay. Alright, listen, some ads are about to play. I actually need to run for a piss, so I'm just gonna go do that and then we'll crack on. I can't believe we're still on one day. When we come back, I'm gonna go security, check the emails, and then use the key probably in the foundation, but yeah, we'll figure that out. We're almost at the end of this run, I think. Okay, be right back. Be right back. All right. Wow. Right. So, what's next? Should we check the commissary? No, we've got 2 gold. No point. Okay, so office is fine. We've solved the safe in the office. We want to go gym. We got 1 key, 3 dice. So oh yeah, security. Let's check the emails, I guess. I also love the fact that, like, similar to what you're saying there, Dante, I was thinking about it just now, but it's like people would have no idea about so much of this game, but it's like, you know, in our case now, we've not been able to access email on these, but now we know we can. And it's been how long? You know, like it's crazy. Like the 40th day Yeah. Okay, right. From Anne Babbage. November 1986. Let's go notes. So security emails. Ah. Okay. 5th November 1986. Mr. Darren. Kirk Darren. We know Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. It is a not real name. Kirk Darren is someone else. Mr. Darren. If you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your coloured memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. And Babbage. Now, that's 7 years ago. In a letter from our dad, I think the one in the mailroom, it said that we last came to the estate 7 years prior to now. I think that was where we saw that information. Anyway, new project in Clock Tower. I took a screenshot, I think, so should be okay. No, I didn't take one. Right, that's the first. So, to Anne Babbage security measures. Jan 24th, 1987. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. They've surely removed it. Okay, alright, hold on. Suspend your reaction. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use. And given that, an antechamber lever is not only unsuited but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove it or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. You motherfucker. Kirk Darren. Okay. This is the first we're actually hearing of Kirk Darren beyond that initial note. I don't think we've seen anything to do with Kirk Darren until now. But Kirk Darren... This is a point, actually. Kirk Darren is on the emails. Pseudonym. But was this person somehow in charge? No. Kirk Darren and Herbert Sinclair were working together on the blue and red memos, as well as other stuff. Who is this? Maybe Hartley? I wonder if it's Hartley. Didn't we find it in Hartley's room? Or was it a... Sorry, one sec. I'm just gonna scroll through. Still don't know what's up with that note. There's some weird stuff, huh? Weird. Do you mean this one? The Kirk Darren is a pseudonym? Or do you mean the email? No, we found it in the locker room. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. We found it in the locker room. I guess due to Herbert's letter of appreciation to Hartley. Clearly very close. Maybe Kirk Darren was actually Mary. You know? Proper pseudonym. Anyway, let's read this. Mr. Darren, February 4th, so nearly a month later. Sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience. So this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to do so. Okay, so that suggests that actually they have not removed it from the weight room, but they've just concealed it. We have a weight room on this map, so we're going to go take a look in a second, but I think now I found 2 levers in 2 rooms. Yesterday we found a secondary lever as well, but I can't remember where I found it. Anyway, Feb 10th, 1987. This is a month before Mary died. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise. Good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Randolph Moore. Lever in weight room for southern door. Jesus, this is so cool, man. And Randy Moore, what a name, requested Kirk Darren to... I was going to suggest before, is Kirk Darren... Was he in charge of security or something? Off video recordings. Feb 10. Okay. This is fascinating. Like, fascinating. 61 hours, 62 hours in, and it's like new stuff. 34 steps. I reckon we go now to the weight room. Wrong way. This way. Plenty of steps. And we can see what's going on. Right. You bastard. A concealed lever or something. Huh? Not something to do with this punch bag. This seems the most suspect to me. What's your deal, huh? What is the deal with this? I will find you. I will. I will find you. When I do... I've got a sledgehammer. I have a sledgehammer. Man, this is crazy. This is crazy. What is your deal? Huh? What is your deal? See, that right there looks... There's nothing. I'm not satisfied with this. There's something going on. What is it behind the clock? Behind the posters? What am I looking for? We found an email here. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use. Given that, an antechamber lever is not only unsuited but also poses a security risk. I advise we either remove or conceal it. Now, Mrs. Babbage replied saying, basically, good idea. The Baron has expressed interest in installing secondary levers, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to do that. Which suggests that the original lever in the weight room was not removed, but concealed. So I'm looking to see if I can find that. If I can, then it means that we can have an extra lever, instead of needing to find a secret garden or greenhouse or whatever it is, maybe greenhouse, we now know that there is another way to get to the southern door of the antechamber. But I can't find it. And I'm not sure if I need some other piece of equipment in order to find it. So many lever-shaped objects. I know, that's why I'm kind of looking, going like, do we just need to interact with something in particular? Like, that's why I'm scanning kind of very carefully, right? Like, different things. Looking for anything that seems like it should stand out. But yeah, I have no clue. I can't see anything as of yet. But this game can be very kind of particular. Like, it's got it's probably hidden pretty carefully because you wouldn't want to accidentally come across it before knowing that you could, right? This is the... they're just small weights, but this is the closest thing to me thinking something is strange. Yeah, like the stupid dig spot on patio, yeah. Find the pixel where you need to dig. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. This punch bag seems like it's the most likely. You know, maybe like you have to pull it down or something, but there's nothing there. The wall does look like it's been bricked up. And in fact, it looks like you can see in between those bricks. This, to me, would be the most likely thing, right? I reckon it's behind there. Looks hammerable. It does. I've got a sledgehammer. But I wonder if we need something else. It does look like a hidden door. Yeah, it does. It definitely does. Ugh. Can we just run into it? Like, oh. We need a lever for the hidden door. Yeah, because this brick wall is different. And it protrudes quite away from the corner, doesn't it? So it does make you think there's got to be something there. So I think that's the very first time you've ever heard the phrase bricked up without it being the slang for erection. I'm bricked up. That's amazing. I don't even know if I've heard that phrase. That's fucking funny, man. Just bricked up in the corner. Okay. Okay, so wait. Room. There is a bricked up corner that needs smashing with something. I think. It seems that behind it is the lever, is the concealed lever, but I don't know for sure. Nor do I know how to remove those bricks. Chronically online non-native English speaker. Oh no, that's great. I love it. Those phrases that you kind of find. That's hilarious. That's a really good thing I think about English though, is that like there are there's so many slang terms, you know, that like could just mean anything. There's like an old comedian, I can't remember who it was, if it was like Michael McIntyre maybe, I'm not sure, but there was a comedian that said about how you could pretty much use any word, like any noun, and if you just turn it into like a verb, it sounds like it's a way of just saying you got like super drunk. Like he uses the example of like trolleyed, you know, got absolutely trolleyed last night, like, but it is the sort of thing that, yeah, it's actually quite funny thinking about how, like, you know, oh, I just got totally punch bagged, like, yeah, it is funny. Okay, well, unfortunately, I have scoured this room pretty well. I don't think there's a way to deal with that corner as it currently stands. My thought is, do we need the workshop to mix the sledgehammer with other stuff? Now, for example, this run, we don't have a workshop at the minute. I do have one key, so I'm going to go check the foundation. I think. Although the workshop wouldn't work there, would it? Ironically. Okay, let's go to the aquarium in that case. So office, pantry, aquarium. Office, pantry, aquarium. Wait, why did I say office? Fuck. Oh wait. Balls. Drawing on the wall being slanted annoys you? This one? Yeah, true. You mean this drawing? This one here? Right, okay. Let's carry on. I know that behind one of these doors is probably more keys, but unfortunately I don't have any idea which one and if there are keys, so it's not worth it. Let's go pantry. Security. Key gambling, bad. Yeah, been punished with it so many times, right? Okay, let's do aquarium and we'll see what we get. East Wing Hall. Ugh. Redraw. I mean, we could do Mount Holly gift shop. Yeah, go north and south. Lockpicks are useless. North and south. Workshop. Okay. Alright. First of all, a metal detector, which... it's too late for that. But secondly, there's an S. Workshop, my beloved. You know, if you see the word like beloved, beloved or beloved, do you say, or like winged, for example, do you say winged or winged? Beloved or beloved? Because I feel like oftentimes I'll say one and feel like I should be saying the other. Okay, sledgehammer, battery pack, and something. Ugh. Broken lever. It makes a power hammer. Oh my days. Okay. Oh shit. Power hammer. Assemble. Power hammer. Oh shit. A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Now, there's a couple things I want to do. First is gonna be the weight room. Ooh, BFH. Security pantry passive. There's quite a few. I need to think of my steps here. Okay, I think this is going to be the end of the run coming up. But that's okay. Because oh, this is wild. This is wild. Oh man, Slidey just made me aware of another word with 2 pronunciations. Why would you do that? Don't you mean why? Yeah. Damn, man. There we go. Okay, let me just put this in my notes so I know what we did. Although I don't think I'll forget. Made the power hammer with sledgehammer, battery, and broken lever. Can smash brick walls. That why thing confuses me. Yeah, no, it's mostly a joke. I don't think really. Oh my god, that is the coolest thing. Revealed the broken wall. The second lever in weight room. I imagine this is permanent because the dynamite, for example, in the trading post was permanent, so. Technically we did use a lever to open the hidden door. Yeah, that's cool actually, that's true. And, actually, funnily enough, the greenhouse, which is the other one that requires the broken lever, is for the southern door as well. So, interestingly, you could say both are for the southern lever, right? Okay. Right, this is a red memo. Red memos are false unless written by hand. Does this look like it's written by hand? It looks like it's typed to me. That is not handwritten. I think. We'll find out if that's true, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be permanent. I don't think that's true. Now, we have something else here. The 8th. Another piece of the basement map. Not the complete one, but the one that's ripped up. Now that one we found stuff even longer ago. Here. Yeah, here. The 8th angel points to our dreams. Okay. Found a shred of map with part of a quote. When matched with the other part, in basement, it says the 8th angel points to our dreams. Oh my days, man. I didn't even think there would be another part of that message, you know? Never put this message together. I honestly, like, I knew we had this shred, but I haven't thought of this since we found the entire map, you know? So I definitely didn't remember that this was here. That was, like, lost to me completely. So it's only the fact that we found that made me think, well, we could check it, and yeah, it somehow matches up. Honestly, the luck of it. Sheer luck of it. Okay, now we have a couple of choices to make. I have the power hammer, and I can get downstairs. Sorry, 1, 2. Let me back again. 0, 1, 2, 3. I might save more steps if I go that way. 4, so I'll be on 5 steps. Run down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we've got to go through the bedroom and down. I think we do. I'm going to go back down to the basement because there's another brick wall down there that looked like you could smash it. And I want to see if that's true. I know we've opened the antechamber, but that doesn't really matter if I'm honest. Like, to me, the main thing is that we've managed to find a secondary lever. And I mean, yeah, that should be permanent, I think. But we've managed to find that lever. And yeah, so yeah, okay. Let's go back this way. Keep an eye out for fruit as well. Oh? Cool. What's your favorite footstep sound on this game? I think the carpet is mine. It really feels or sounds cozy, right? Very cool. Is there fruit? The secret garden spreads fruit throughout the house. I've been to most places. If I go into the den, the reading nook, and the library, there could be fruit, but I don't think it's going to be worth it for us, right? So I don't think we should risk it. Okay, let's go down stairs. Soph, do you remember what your day 40 was like? Did you have like a really good day 40? Because I don't know if it's just because it's day 40 and like it's a big number, but this has been like stupid. Like, I've not done any other day this whole stream. We started on day 40. Is all we've done. It's crazy. 4D's nuts. My numbers were also skewed because of the meta progression. In what way? Like skewed, like to be not as good, or like or better? Oh yeah, because you lost your save on. Fuck, of course. Yep. Wish you could skip this. Yeah, started over knowing a lot. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, so we found out as well from that window up there, which I've never noticed until after having been up there, that we've discovered that you can lower the reservoir to 6, and that will give you access to the old station. Haven't done it yet, but we've learned that that will give access. Yeah, I think it's just a coincidence. Yeah, I thought as much. I just really hope we don't run out of steps like now. I want to use the power hammer. One step. Okay, perfect. Yeah, let's go, baby. Do it. I'm about to run out of steps. But we've managed to open the door. Eh. Oh, man. Damn. I think that's been the best, most successful day of the whole run, of the whole game. An amazing day, yeah. Managed to smash wall in basement. Opened up to a tunnel, although couldn't. The day ran out there. Very eventful. Very, very eventful. Some incredible stuff. Look at this. The amount of notes, man. So we... Yeah, day 40. Requested history of Arindia. Opened the safe. We've learned about X. And something about payments. Powered up the laboratory. Opened Black Bridge Grotto. Found a small data microchip. Entered the admin password on the Grotto computer, so we've discovered that. Opened up all the emails in all of the computers. Discovered the red box powers the underpass door. Went in and learned there was the new sort of level on that sort of rotational room. Discovered the buried floor plan, the lost and found blueprint. Learned about the reservoir entry level and the old station. We found an extra locked door with a passcode lock we need to figure out. Learned about the admin keys. And then had some questions about Blackbridge. Mary's disappearance, some interesting stuff there. 2 hours later on the same day. Yeah, dude, this entire 4 hours has been one day. It's just been day 40. I can't explain how much we've just figured out. Well, I am explaining, but yeah. We need to find out a name for admin password because we know that they can have special access, I think. What else? So we can import trophy data from other save files, which we can do for the day 1 trophy at some point. Redguard is investigating. We learned some stuff from the lab. The freezer, we realized how you can thaw the freezer out. So we need to put that on our tasks. Thaw freezer out. Okay. Whoops. What else? Security emails. Kirk Darren. We've actually heard Kirk Darren now acting as someone and you know, writing emails and all that sort of stuff. Learned about the secondary lever in the weight room, and we made the sledgehammer and discovered that lever. We've smashed the wall. We've smashed the downstairs wall. We've realized another quote. The 8th angel points to our dreams. Yeah. That's a massive day. That is a massive day. Whew. Okay. We also... Oh, I didn't write this down, but we also did the laboratory experiment. Lab experiment added 2 coins to allowance, and also down in the underground part, Morajai box complete. The Arindia Morajai, I should say. Or whatever. 2 coins to allowance. What was that sound? That was weird. Yeah. Honestly, that was kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous. You would never think. Man, the way it all worked out as well. $218 steps. 218. That was a very big day. All right, listen, I would usually be finishing now, but I think what we're gonna do, is I'm gonna make up just I'm gonna take 5 minutes, and we're gonna get into another day. Basically, I want to try and get some good progress on this done. Today's been an amazing session so far, but I want to spend just a little bit longer on it. We'll probably get into another day and see what happens. There's a lot for us to do on this game, so you know, we're gonna get into it. Yeah, you saw one streamer who had a 1 more day command. That's cool. What did it do? Last time you were there, is it 26? Wait, what do you mean? So people go in 1 more day? 12 hour? No, we'll see what happens. We're gonna do 1 more anyway, and then go from there. Yeah. But I am gonna I think I've got like a pot noodle in the cupboard or something super healthy. So I'm gonna just make that up, and then we can carry on. Yeah. They used it every time she said 1 more day when she was going to end stream. Oh, I see. That's funny. Ale, hello. 50 stream streak. Holy shit. Thanks for hanging out. You know. All right. We've just had one of the biggest days of the run, honestly. It's taken us 4 hours. But yeah, we're not done. I'll come back. So give me 5 minutes. I'll put some music on, and then we'll carry on. Okay. I'm just gonna get some food so we can eat and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, we will continue. Starting a timer. It should be around 5. You know, a loose 5. A loose 5. Let's put on some put on some 9 Souls OST actually. I need to upload that today, so I do need to do some stuff, but hey. Here you go. Give you some 9 Souls. All right, I'll run some ads and then we'll get cracking once I'm back. All right, BRB. All right. How was that on timing? Did I make it? Early. All right. Oh, this is this song was like the credits actually, which was really interesting to me. Didn't realize this would play, but all right. It's interesting having played the game, like hearing music themes that you can hear in that are like from the game as a whole, you know? 9 Souls was a really cool experience. Yeah. And whilst we're on my stream, I'm gonna do a shameless plug for that YouTube account as well. Head over there. And the command isn't even working. Beautiful. All right, good to know. Well, I've been recording 9 Souls. I finished the game yesterday. And the game is, honestly, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You can find it here. There's a link. There you go. Oh, look, the command worked. It was just delayed. Yeah, no, it was a really cool game. And if you haven't played it, if it's something interests you, I'd say play it. But, yeah, it's very, very cool. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I know. How dare. How very dare. All right, let's get into day 41. The time is 8 a.m. in the morning. On in-game, right? 8 a.m. in the morning. Redundant. But the time that we finished yesterday went all the way round to, I think it was about 3:15 a.m. or something. So, yeah. Right, so I think we can we access laboratory from there? 69 steps. You know how it is. Okay. Long ass steps. Wait, how do I... Oh, you can click on them. Oh, shit. Randolph Moore, lead system administrator. Account created 20th of January 86. Last login 1st of September 93. Most drafted room laboratory. Personnel notes. Lead lab technician for Sinker. Set up estate terminals and Blackbridge network. Oh, cool. Doing lunges. Kimberly Thompson. Recent transfer from Sinker, former executive assistant. Trusted with full admin privileges. Wait a minute, full? Okay, Anne Babbage, author of all personnel notes. Really? So what we got with Hartley? The Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Personal valet. Amazing. Okay. Hartley. Personal valet. The Baron's personal valet, I should say. Denny Ravane, former groundskeeper, terminated March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail. And not watering the plants. So is X Denny Ravane? Maybe. Okay, so why don't we look at Tom K. Thank you. Network settings. No, you don't have them. Okay. Right, I thought this allowed us to to access one computer per day from outside of the estate. That's what I thought it did. It's not in data files, right? Holy shit. No. How are we supposed to do that then? Come here. Blackbridge Grotto. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Maybe I've misunderstood it. Maybe I've misunderstood it. I understand. I have misunderstood. I understand my misunderstanding. This is not accessed from Blackbridge Grotto. This means that if you... Yeah, you misunderstood it too. Yeah, so if we get to... where did I write this? If we get to laboratory, for example, and we don't have security, then we can access it from there. Not great phrasing. No, I know. Yeah, I think they could have expanded on that a little bit. Allows us to access one offline terminal per day from another computer, e.g. lab from security, even though lab not yet built. Okay, so it is useful in that sense. We still could benefit greatly from it, but it's not quite what I thought. Okay. Cool. Okay, that's fine. Is the boat still in... I want to check if the boat stays where you put it. Also, I think that's where the railway goes, actually. Are you wondering about it? I am. A boot. I tell you what, we won't do that. We'll go to the foundation. We'll go underground, through the wall, and deal with it that way, I think. Hee hee. How are you doing today, Lyra? How are things? Shit, is today a schoolroom day? I think it is. I think today is a schoolhouse day. Fine. If you insist. Looks like that drawer should open. I like when you just stop and silently look at something, like it's a brain loading screen. Yeah, I mean, it's so funny, right? This game, there's been a lot of times where all you've needed to do is just, like, something catches your attention and you've just got to sort of stop and think. I just love the way this game is made. Every little bit of information you get, like, write it down and whatever, take screenshots, but it does just add up, and over time it's just connections fire. You know, you see something, you're like, wait, that rings a bell. And which is why the most powerful thing with this game that you can do is just play it, you know, just go. Ah, dude, I feel like I've said that a lot though, so I you know, sorry, I know I'm going on about it. Let's do a bedroom. Go left. Good, you're good. Little bit of a headache, but you get to pick up your new meds after work today. Okay. Good, yeah, nice. Could do a reading nook and go north, or we just do a storeroom. This will give us library. That'll give us goods. I kind of want library. I do. I do. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. Okay, we've got a trunk. My trunk. Nice. Okay, right. So we requested this last time. This should now be unredacted. So here we go. Let's have a read. The history of Orindia, Ajera to Eraja. So already this was something I was thinking, is that we've seen Eraja and I also have seen Ajera. And they're linked, right? Okay, by Caleb Manning. Forward. Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed. And many of the elder generation, in hushed circles, still refer to themselves as Orindians. Yet, we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them. for the generations yet to come. Chapter 1. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king of Orindia, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Orindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. We have information. Sigils, realms, Orindia. Color is black. I thought it might have been blue. Information, let's go. Banner, no, border, unknown. I don't know what represents black right now, but we could find that out in time. This is Castle Orindia. Hold on, let me just have a bit of food. 1 sec. It'll go cold otherwise. Oh, it's still bloody boiling. Okay. Second Era. It was the 4th king of Orindia who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. Orinda, Orindia, Orinda Ares. Okay. Now, what else did we get? Fields and mountains of his great-grandfather. Fields and mountains. Angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. Angelic paragon of royalty. Now, we have goddesses here. Orinda. Angelic paragon of royalty. Which one could that be, I wonder? Oh, we've got Orinda. Shit. Okay. Fine. Now, to the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms. Now, we've done the puzzle, the sigil puzzle for Arch Ares. That's complete. So this is nothing new, but yeah. A wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. To his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Iraja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Cool. Third Era. As the Second Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Iraja. Railways. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, a promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. Railways. Where can we put that? I'll just put it down somewhere. These notes are impressive. They're getting a bit much. Yeah, I think I need to go and maybe thin some of them out, but they are. I've put everything that needs its own section beneath, and then up here we've put what I've found out on each day. There's so many things. Yeah. Okay, Third Era. No, that's what we've just read. Fourth Era. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. So the capital went from Arch Ares to Orinda Ares, I guess. Maybe. No, maybe that's wrong. Reddington... Okay, don't get bogged down in this, but I think Reddington is still in Fen Ares, which seem to have taken over Orinda Ares. So, anyway, doesn't matter. He moved the capital from Reddington to Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Okay, so dissenting voices of planted seeds of discontent which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen. Right. Nobles of Grand City of Fen. Discontented with King Desolates III. Interesting. Being too familiar with the common people. Those filthy commoners. Era of ruin after the passing of King Desolates III. Fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris. far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Leoson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a centre of splendour, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. Wow. Prince Leoson. Okay. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbours. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Leoson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favours to persuade the nearby realms of Arch, Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favour, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Leoson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honour of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Shit, did I get the last photo? I need to make sure I take this. No. Right, hold on. Okay, quick bit of food. Hold on. Do you guys like instant noodles? Do you ever get them? I very rarely have them, but sometimes when we've been like doing gigs and stuff, like it's sometimes all you get given, or you have a kettle, but there's no like food, so you kind of just tend to get stuff that you can eat pretty easily. So we'll get some like I'll kind of sometimes get some of them. So yeah, bring any spare home, you know. Negative. Love them. Oh, fucking hell. Straight down my shirt. Oh well. How many noodles you really like are spaghetti? Late night, hungry and lazy, yeah, sometimes. Yeah. They're pretty good. Hey, Timmy, I need a bib. You're not the first person to say that, funnily enough. Honestly, every time I have a white t-shirt, I spill something on it. Not even kidding. No joke. Welcome, dude. Is business that bad? Great. Booming. Oh. Oh. All right. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the three Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Iraja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colours of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us. The land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Orindia. Interesting. Okay, so yeah. Right. So Orindia was the province that was split into three. Orinda, Arch, and Iraja. Orinda became Fen Ares after a bold noble claimed rights to the throne. Civil war happened. Nobles won. Monarchs fled, and Fen Ares was named after the grand city of Fen. The land is Orindia, but are you still Orindians? Checkmate. Well, I think that's I think this is what's interesting, right? Is that so much of that book was redacted in the other version, and that was the version that the detective saw. The detective is part of the Red Guard. So Detective Bon Margle read the redacted version of the book, which tells a different tale, often praising citing history in favor of Fen. Bon Margle was of the Red Guard and was doing the investigation. Maybe he was investigating Herbert's loyalties as much as anything. Which tells a different tale, citing history in favor of Fen. Clearly, it's a political thing, right? People are going, no, like people are not allowed anymore. Clearly, due to what has been redacted, people are no longer allowed to say things such as this land is still Orindia. Anything that undermines or seems to undermine the authority of Fen. Right. Bon Margle is the big bad, yeah. What a name as well. My name is Bon Margle. That's very, very interesting, that is. Wow. Okay. Cool. Right. Well then. That is good. We can carry on with the run. Good start. Okay, we're gonna try some classroom shit this time, and hopefully we manage to open up all 8. That's gonna be my aim. We don't need to worry too much about what is in the first 4 because we already have all of the information, right? So, yeah. Okay. Corridor? That was a lot? Wait, what was a lot? Sorry, dude. What do you mean? The history of our India? It's amazing. Incredible. It's, I think it's summed up pretty nicely though, right? It's basically an old king split the land up into 3. No, don't fuck me up. Are you serious? Redraw total 5? Okay. Get out of here. Behave. We could take the observatory, but it's going to cost a gem. We will get some good stuff as a result. Let's do that. Hopefully we'll get some good stuff. $50% off everything? Okay. It's nice. Yep, that's better. Ooh. So where did you go to school? Oh, you know, in my mansion. In my monstrously huge mansion. It has over 45 rooms, you know. I don't like the fact that everything's costing gems, but, hey. YOLO. YOLO. Find some more. Cool. Has more rooms that can even fit in the mansion. The sale plus coupon book plus kitchen. Yes, dude. And salt. And salt. If you have salt as well. Because then bananas give you extra. Well, all food gives you extra. But yeah. Free salt bananas. Too much. Salt. Sassy is convinced that it all begins and ends with salt. And I do not resent that thought. Right, that's all to do with the periodic table. That's fine. You love the pink color. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, it's cool how the different classrooms have different colors too, right? Okay, so that is... Oh, no, I didn't do the outer room. I did. Shut up. Okay, move on. Sorry. Let's go closet and get some items, I think. Convinced it's the key to something. Oh, if you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. The kitchen opens up north though. Gives us food. And it keeps the run going. Oh yeah, no, we need to do that, right? Because the spare green room is... Oh no, it's not. Sorry. The courtyard west door here is electronic. So we do have the spare green room north door. If I go bunk room, we get 8 keys altogether. Add the morning room to today's draft pool. Pinkies are the worst. Have you done more Doom? Ah, shit. Okay. Damn. Gotta redraw, I think. Oh, if we do the gift shop, things will be half price, I think. Gymnasium, though, keeps the run alive, more likely. But the top door, we're still able to get this room and this room, whatever we build here. I think we do... Oh, shit, I don't know. My gut feeling is we go... Let's go gift shop. Let's do that. You hit the hay early last night? You don't play when you're watching the streams because it's not a very alt-tab friendly game? No, it's not. Doom 2016 is not at all. No. Okay. Well, that was a waste. That's fine. Oh, the commissary? Half price? I think it's got to be done. It's a bit of a shame, right? No key card, unfortunately. And that's a key card door. Okay. We'll keep an eye out anyway, because we might find one. But the cool thing is, we have running shoes and a sleep mask. So, yeah. See what we can find. See what else we can find. Siri just started talking. Oh, this could have a key card. Boiler room has multiple. Let's go boiler room. Go boiler room. Okay. This is not a very good run, this one. I think I can't build security, so either we do weight room and half our steps. We get access to the bottom lever. Or we do a storeroom, we get 1 key, 1 gem, and that, but then we're done. We have the north door in the boiler room. This kind of keeps the run alive, right? I could buy food from the kitchen. I think we've got him. Got to do the weight room. Unfortunate, but... Okay, can confirm the wall stays open. Let's see what we got. A pool. This is... Oh, I can't build it. Oh, you're joking. Dark times, yeah. Yep. It's okay, we need lab, laundry, and... No, we don't need lab anymore, we've done lab. We need laundry and... furnace and... pump room. So it's not the end of the day. It's all good. Let's, F. Let's, get a storeroom. Kennel seems to be the worst. A room with 2 keys would be better. Yeah, it might be at some point we can upgrade it, or if not, I think it's kind of ultimately only good if you combine it with the outer room. Yeah, you don't tend to dig in many. Ooh. Ooh. We do have, oops, access to the furnace. This is good. This is good. This is something we can finally do. What? Here it is. What? Just a key? What do you mean? A key! One! Not even a sigil key, no, it's just an ordinary key. Just a normal key. Okay, listen, I'm gonna do a kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. So, this door may be locked, for example. It's not the most useful, but it is... Yeah, so that dog bark means that this is now unlocked. It's a way to save on keys. If you combine it with... There's an outer room called the dig spot, right? Which puts more soil around your house. But that's kind of cool, I think. It's much too effort for just a regular key. It's a... Oh, root cellar, thank you, not dig spot. Connected boiler room to furnace. It produced. Ready for it. Okay. Single ordinary key. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Okay. So kennel does have benefits, but yeah. It would be funnier if the room was called Dig Spot. Ah, shite. Bit of a fail run, really. Ooh, two rare items in the Lost and Found. We've never built this. New room. You've lost your running shoes. Oh no, I swear I just had them. An upgrade disc. A rabbit's foot. Yeah, very nice. Happy with that. And some good lore. Hello, Mary. What you got there? Any secrets? Is that your mama? I believe it is. Oh, that is part of a sigil. Interesting. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many screenshots. Sigil. Oh, I do know what the black border is. The black border is alternating small and big dots. I also know that this is the symbol, I believe, with the cross with the 4 dots. That means spiritual. Blair chores, BRB meeting time. Have a good one, you guys. Enjoy. Timmy, good luck. See you soon. And Dirk, good luck too. And the border that is pink. Pink is this one. This, it's pink. And it's got wavy rays. So is that mentioned in here? Wavy, heat. So spiritual with extreme heat, and it's pink. So it's somewhere unknown, but we do have color pink, border, like it's a, what type of wave is that when it's like that? It's not a saw wave. I don't think it's something. Anyway, kind of like square or castle parapets in a line. Lines or the rays are wavy, so extreme heat. Motes cross with 4 dots. Spiritual society. We need to know where that is. We need to know where is pink. Hot and pink and spiritual. Interesting. We don't know the core, but we know a little bit of something with that. Cool. Oh, there's another Morajai box. And the lost and found. Can you move there? Sure. Okay. We want to go pink on these ones. Sure, we did it! Brute force, baby! Okay. So, notes. Lost and found room. Built. Morajai box inside. Complete. Picture of Mary. Oh, next to a chunk of a sigil drawing. It shows, maybe this shows where Mary went to. Maybe it's a hint. Somewhere with pink flag, heat, and spiritual society. Somewhere hot and spiritual. Hell. Okay. Maid's chamber is a bedroom, so we would get steps. I think we do maid's chamber. Yeah, that feels good. Okay. Don't need that. I wanted to look at this magnifying glass. I think we have already, haven't we? That's Lady Clara, I think. Holding her wrist. Okay. Onwards. You lost your lucky rabbit's foot. Archives. Hello, Ninja. It's very unlucky to lose a lucky rabbit's foot. Welcome, dude. How are you doing? I still have the upgrade disc in here that we haven't used. So if I can find a computer, I don't think I've built one this time. So we need to find one if possible. Going the opposite way as well to the foundation. So we could do this as a gamble and see if it connects left. If it does, we can get down to the basement. If we can get down to the basement, we can party. Let's try it. Gamble. Too many puzzles in this game. Ah, you're joking. It opens up to the antechamber, though. Alright, we'll just open this. That's a study, is it? Sorry, how many steps? 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. There's like 13 steps to the kitchen. Okay. As long as we don't lose more than that, then we're good. There's a safe in the study. $140 hours in and you're sick and tired of puzzles, but you gotta get that 100%. Your dream is 100% your entire Steam library. Yeah, nice. 138 more hours than you. Dude, this is one of the best games. It's very, very good. Yeah. I think one of the best things that you could have if playing this game is just a notebook. Because that way you can suspend your questions. You just write them down and then be like, okay, move on. Because the game really does kind of give you connections and things until suddenly something goes like, oh shit, I figured something out. Okay. What are the small gates in here? Are there any small gates in here? Thursday. Hmm. 44. You got 6 more to do. Ooh, what's the safe thing in here, huh? What is that? D8. D8. Nice work getting 100% on Dark Souls 1. That's cool. A fun game to get 100% on, right? Pulled off by Thursday. Thursday was like 6th of November 93, I believe. I don't think that's going to be the thing. So 6. We could do the date of this. So 6. Oh, 6. 11. No, I don't know. Okay, there's just going to be some ads, guys. Just a heads up on that. I'm going to be in the study figuring out what the issue is here, but I don't know. 44 letters in the message. Yeah. 8 dates crack 8 safes. 4488 maybe? What did he say? I missed it? Oh, I just said congrats on the Dark Souls 1. 100%. I can imagine that must have been a fun one to get it. Super fun but also frustrating. Farming those ears in Painted World was a pain. Oh, yeah, because isn't it like Covenant stuff? Like, is that the point? Like, you've got to do tons of Covenant things. I don't know here. I'm not sure. Small gates. This might not be related. It might be. It might not be. I mean, unless these are small gates, like 2. I don't know. I don't like that. There's a king on D8. I can't see anything else in here, though, that would suggest any sort of date. Oh, shit. I don't know. That is hard. Safe in the study. Safe in the study. Not sure on the code for this one at all. Also, we can look at the names of the rooms, the descriptions of the rooms. We can see. Okay. Oh, after the passing of the Baroness Orave. It's not Oravel, it's Orave. Her private study was claimed by her eldest son, Herbert Sinclair. For years, he immersed himself in the countless notebooks she left behind, drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas. From mechanical puzzles to architectural blueprints, each endeavor he pursued in this room was realized in the shade of her creative legacy. I'm not sure. I don't know if there's anything else I can interact with here. This is very tough. I don't know. Welcome back, Dirk. How was your message? How was your meeting? I'm in the study. I'm just doing a little bit of pondering while we're in here because there's a safe, but I really can't think of what the study has that would make me consider it. 8 small gates crack 8 safes. No, if we count small gates, 8 gates crack 8 safes. But small gates in here. Like, haven't even a clue. Bit of thinking, pondering, and ruminating, but not enough realizing yet. Yeah, that's brilliant, yeah. Well put. Man, that was a puzzle, hey. Holy shit. 8 gates crack 8. If we count small gates, 8 gates crack 8 safes. I seriously don't know. Chess, the king. On D8, does that mean anything? D8. Don't think so. Still mind blown you solved that by yourself. Mostly, I mean there was a lot of motivation, I think, as well from the fact that other people were there and laughing because they had the answer. D8 spells, I mean, if you pronounce it with one, D8 is date, but I don't think that even means anything. Is there anything in here, like gates, anything at all? 2, a pair for each room. Gates. 44 letters in the message. This is the very place where the puzzle begins for the safes. Like, this is where it starts. So, you know. No, I don't know. I don't know. This is a puzzle to me right now. I can't see anything that would make me think anything to do with gates. Gates would be like portal, doors, I mean, is it because there's 44? Is it 44? Is there something to do with 44? 44. 4th of April. Have I tried 0404? I really hoped that was it. Fuck! Anything else we know about Baroness Orave? I don't think so. I don't think there is. We still need to know the key to this. We still don't have a way of getting into that. There's a lot of stuff here, honestly. Okay. Damn. I think we got to leave. I'm going to go to the... Twelve, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. We could try the room 46 again. Oh no, we can't. We need the lever, don't we, downstairs? Shite. Yep, forgot about that. Okay, archives, gym, boiler room. Wait, what? Archives? Oh, no, it's not. It's not. It's the aquarium. Shit. Okay. Oh, dining room. Oh, we're fine. Eat up, boy. 30 steps. That's way better. Okay. I'm not so concerned now. It's just unfortunate we can't get to the foundation. Yeah, no, the run is done in that sense, isn't it? So we can get out of the house and we can use the computer in the grotto, I think. That's the only way to go now. I believe. The courtyard, I think we've already dug in there, so the door is not going to unlock. So yeah, kennel, weight room, boiler room, down. Okay. Yeah, unfortunate. I've already dug that spot before we got the kennel. Classroom goes up to the kitchen. I mean, do we need it? We didn't end up building the classrooms, unfortunately. We needed more gems. Let's just go out to the computer. Use these upgrade discs. Be nice to see what we get. It's good that we've got 2 of them as well. Again, it's just the whole thing in it. Every run has something. Okay. See what we get. Okay. Holy shit. Courtyard plus 2 gems. Courtyard 5 dig spots. Or a courtyard which is always left unlocked. Let me go for the dig spots. I think that's the most fun. Yeah, let's go dig spots. That's awesome. And then the other upgrade disc. Guest bedroom, okay, cool, nice. A guest bedroom, hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. A quest bedroom. If you enter antechamber today, add 2 gold to your allowance? Or the Geist bedroom. This is great. Guest bedroom, quest bedroom, or Geist bedroom. Or guest, Geist. If you have tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 dice. I think we go quest. I love the thought that we could get 2 extra gold to our allowance. So, we're going quest bedroom. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright. That ups the ante for us. I think the boat... I never checked at the beginning of the run, did I? So, I will go check. Because if the boat is over the other side, then it's the end of the run. If, however, it resets, I don't think it will, but if it does reset, then we can go over through to the basement and see where that tunnel led from the basement. Give it a go. So just a heads up on evening streams, what we started doing last night. I started playing Bolt Gun. It's a Warhammer 40k game, but it's like a sort of a boomer shooter type thing, similar to like Doom or whatever, but I'm in that kind of mood at the minute. Yeah, it's good fun. It's a cool game. I'm gonna put another few hours in later tonight, and see if we can make decent headway into it. I don't think it's gonna be too long of a game, right? So, but yeah, it'll be good fun. The boat is on the other side, so we can't get across, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. I think that's everything we can do today. I'm gonna call it a day. In game and also on stream. I'm really happy with what we've done today. It was a good session. All right, thanks everybody. Thanks for the hangouts. Have a good afternoon. Thanks Sassy. Thanks Dirt. See you guys later. Bye for now.